Greetings all and welcome. My name is Father Bill. I am a Roman Catholic Christian streamer. Hope you have a good Friday. Thank you very much for joining. Sorry I had another night that didn't get much sleep, so I had to wait until after Mass to do a stream today. Hey Strider, Long Hauler, good to see you. Today is Finance Friday. I'm going to pick up some donate missions here at Klaus Horizons. Then we're going to head back to 78 Ursae Majoris to earn lots of credits. So, again, welcome to everyone here. Let's jump into the ship and let's get to doing. Okay, let's see if we can pick up those donate missions. Hey, Rexa Savage, welcome. Hey, Grandizer, welcome. Alright, let's see if we can get some donate missions. Yes. Let's see where that puts this system right now. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. We're actually going up. Very cool. Five jumps. It's not so bad. Yeah, I thought that was quite clever, Grandizer. Watch therefore, you know not the hour when the master of the house cometh.
Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
You know, if this keeps happening, I might have to make some changes to my schedule, unfortunately. I'm not ready to throw in the towel for the early mornings yet, but there may be some days where I just have to call it later in the day. Leroy, I am pledged to Edmund Mahan.
Clear. Have a safe journey, Commander.
And welcome on YouTube.
3, 2, 1.
Milan the Madman, welcome.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Oh, wow. What chassis did you ride in,
Star is
Milan?
suitable. Fuel levels are at 84% of maximum. There are
Fuel
still 4
scooping.
jumps left in your route. The closest landable
Hey, Lev,
station
good to see you.
is
Welcome.
2,807 light seconds away.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, but, you know, after years of doing things a certain way, old habits die hard, Long Hauler. Not quite ready to give up, but I'm beginning to get an idea that my early mornings may have to change.
4, 3, 2.
But I'm not giving up yet. Time will tell. What I'll try and do, Grandizer, is post a community note before I get started in the future. Hopefully between that and the stream announcements, you'll know that a stream is upcoming.
Jumps to go in your route. Warning, there are no refueling services, repair facilities or restock depots in the system.
Fuel scooping complete.
Making the jump to
3,
light speed.
2, 1.
Only time will tell, long hauler. Only time will tell.
The system's primary star is scoopable. Fuel levels are at 84% of maximum.
Fuel
You have 2
scooping.
jumps remaining.
Fuel scooping complete. Four,
Jumping to next
3,
system.
2.
Gotcha, Grandizer. Won't be getting any fuel here.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Very
System's
true,
primary
long
star is
hauler.
not
Very
suitable.
true.
Fuel levels are at 84%.
System
of maximum.
scan complete.
There is 1 jump left in your route. All celestial bodies are now accounted for.
Four,
Jumping to light
3,
speed.
2, 1.
Very cool, Milan. I'll have to look that up. I'm not familiar with that type of infantry fighting vehicle. Never heard of the 432.
The system's primary star is scoopable. Current fuel is at 69%. The nearest landable station is 191 light seconds away.
I try and make it a welcoming place for everybody, Grandizer. I will speak the word sometimes, but for the most part, I just enjoy folks being here.
You have discovered geological surface features on this planet.
Disable
We
Ad
have
Astra.
found human structures on this planet.
Disable Ad
There are
Astra.
human structures on this planet.
Disable Ad Astra.
Disabled.
I will not need that here. No, they're still happening, Grandizer. What happens though sometimes is I forget to put in the in fact, you know what? I might do that when I get landed here. Or at least make a note to do it. If I don't put in the scheduled stream, it doesn't work. So if they make up a new stream title, for some reason it doesn't go out on the feeds. Folks on Twitch, I hate to say it, an ad's about to start. First ad of the day is about to start. We did get an update last month and again this Tuesday. Grandizer. Game is going through quite a renaissance. And there's an even bigger update coming after the first of the year.
Zorga Peterson Bravo Romeo India, welcome to this Alliance facility, Commander. Hope we can be of service. Landing authorized. You are cleared on pad 30.
Okay, while I wait for that ad to finish, I'll land here and then I'm going to create those posts for this weekend's masses. While I'm thinking about it.
Touchdown successful. Ground crew dispatched. Welcome to the Starport. We hope you enjoy your stay at our facility.
Alpha 55 reporting in. Beginning inspection run.
Docking bay access is bi-directional. Please keep the airlock clear at all times. Thank you.
Alright. Now we'll choose that. We'll go with 11. 10:30 a.m.
This facility operates under regulations forbidding the use of aggression in or around Starport. Starcon thanks pilots for their cooperation. Control Hawkwind Bravo Tango Charlie inbound at 8,000 meters requesting docking permission. Welcome, Commander. Please make your way to the designated landing pad. In the interest of smooth traffic flow within the docking bay, Starcon requests that pilots avoid blocking access to docking pads. Dispatch cargo shuttle to hangar 17.
Okay, those are now set up for the weekend. So, thanks whoever mentioned that. I was able to get those posts made. Okay, let's switch into Old Blue. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one, too. Really wish it wouldn't shuffle these every time you choose a new mission. Yeah, we'll take it. It's a little more than I like to carry, but it is what it is. Okay, first place to go is Aliuto. Good morning, McLean. Okay, let me catch up with chat here. Wow, that's quite a bit, Milan. If you're not having fun, McLean, I understand that. Games are supposed to be fun.
Ship is released. Your way is clear to depart.
Incoming mission critical message.
Calling all maintenance crews in the vicinity of Deck Alpha 5, Level 7. Severe power disruptions reported.
Oh, I get it. Well, you know what, McLean? Again, I make the same answer. If you're having fun, that's what matters. I find if I play mechs that I really enjoy, I do better. Specifically, if I stay in the Night Star 9 Fox Charlie with 2 Gauss rifles and 4 ER medium lasers, I have a blast. Minute I switch from that or the Charger number 7 or the Black Hawk X-Ray Oscar, those are my three go-to mechs. As long as I'm in those, I tend to do very well. It's when I try and change things up, things get interesting. Thanks, Milan. Tremendous, McLean. Jar of Rebar, welcome. And Grandizer, I think the game's going through a renaissance, which makes it worth playing for new players. There's so much new activity that you're almost certainly going to find a way to play the game that you enjoy. Well, you know, Jar of Rebar, in this game, there are systems that are theocracies. So religion still has a place. And then you got the cult of the Far God, which is a religion, but yeah, religion still exists. One of my favorite television programs, made by an atheist, mind you, included Catholic priests, Catholic monks in the show. And not just as a side character, but as people who did some pretty important things in the middle of the show. Ugh. Long hauler, I know what you're talking about. Okay, tritium first.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Some people have very narrow minds, Jar of Rebar. Some people have very narrow minds. And McLean, I'm sensing that there's possibly a new alien threat on the outline. I don't have any evidence of it, but the finding of those new biological features
3, 2, 1.
really makes me think that something new is on the offing when it comes to alien life forms.
Warning, temperature critical.
My hope would be the Guardians, but my intuition, and that's all it is, I have no objective evidence. My intuition tells me it's something new. Just because of the way they've scheduled things and the way that they've created new ships with new capabilities. But I could be way off base when it comes to that. I'll tell you, the Guardian constructs scare me, Milan. They're capable of such great violence that they might actually outdo the human race when it comes to violence. And that's saying something. That is an open mind, Milan. And open or closed minds can happen on both sides of that curve.
Before docking, and enjoy your stay, Commander.
Because there are some places where you're not allowed to believe differently than another person. But on the whole, you know, if you have an open mind, there's possibility of dialogue, in my experience.
Landing authorized. Head directly to docking bay 30.
I did not know that, McLean. Interesting. Some of my best conversations from when I was in the seminary was between people of different understandings of life. Granted, they were alcohol-soaked as we were having this conversation, but the depth of the conversation and the openness of minds, that's an experience that I will never forget. And we all walked away saying, I understand where you're coming from. We didn't change our beliefs, but we understood better where they were coming from. That was quite an experience. I was in Berkeley, California, for a visiting friends out there, and was just an amazing experience. There's 8 million there. Apparently I'm full of yttrium. Check the mission board. That's a keeper. Yeah, I think I've got a Panther Clipper here. Yep, there it is. The Beast of Burden 2. Hey, Cape. Welcome.
This is an important Starcon. Landing coupler deactivated. Exit is clear.
Control, this is Area 13. We're providing security escort to VIP Sector 18 clear out of the system. Over.
There are many peculiarities about my mission and ministry. Like I told folks back when I was first ordained, you can call me Father, Father Bill, Reverend Kessler. Just don't call me late to dinner, please.
Your way is clear. Good luck, Commander.
Star Trooper 4508, request pre-flight radio check and instructions over.
Copy that. Clearing a flight path for departure.
4,
Jump into the
3,
system.
2, 1.
Actually, most folks back from my time in the seminary, not that this was true, but this is what they called me, Wild Bill. Never quite sure why they said that of me, but that was one of my titles back in the day. Grandizer, it went very well. I brought cornbread and cranberry sauce, which were both well received, and the food was wonderful. Kind of wish I had had time to go back for the after Thanksgiving sandwiches on Friday, but time didn't permit. You know, there's a certain truth to that, Grandizer. I hadn't thought of it in those terms. Which reminds me, I need to call my barber. He's headed down to Florida for 3 months shortly. If I want to get a haircut from him, I got to do it next week, early next week. Ooh, neat. Good baked beans are worth having. Stuff that you can get out of the cans are okay, but real baked beans are nothing. There's nothing else quite like them.
Logan Peterson, Bravo, Echo, Alpha. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander. Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 3-2.
No, I didn't think anything of it, Jar of Rebar. You're fine. No harm, no foul. You said, I wonder
Commander,
why.
Please take note of speed restrictions in this sector.
So I took no offense at it. Well, the stuff that comes out of a can would certainly fit McLean Blazing Saddles.
Landing successful. Initiate system shutdown. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Builder's too expensive. Indium is worth more. Beryllium's even a little bit better. $28.50, so we'll just fill up on beryllium.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship restraints disengaged. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Could be Jar of Rebar. Could very well be. You know, I just started watching a program called The Orville. And they have a storyline that goes along with the that's similar to the Guardian Constructs story. And I found it very interesting. To say the least, it was interesting. Interesting. No, I hadn't heard that.
Clear of the station perimeter. Starcon out.
And that cape is amazing. Yeah, you don't hear that very often any longer. Someone choosing as a young person to become religious, a religious sister in that case.
Diamond Star Victor 2 Whiskey seeking clearance for departure.
Roger that, Commander. We will go for VTO.
Grandizer, were you 101?
2,
Or
1.
one of the auxiliary units there?
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Well, I don't know who she is, but I'll keep her in my prayers, regardless. So if anybody needs credits, all you have to do is jump into the game and I'll share with you contracts. Were you part of the 101st Airborne? That was the question, Grandizer. Fort Campbell is their home base. At least I think it is. That bit of knowledge is still... I think is still correct. Of course, with my scrambled memory of late, I could be entirely wrong. Alien armor? Yes, I've been killed by elevators and trains many times. I have yet to successfully get to a ship, unfortunately. I have not heard of them, but thank you for the information. Yeah, I've had bad luck with it, Alien Armor. To a certain extent, it's just half-baked software in my experience. Some basic things just don't happen the way I think they should. And I have great suspicion of their funding model. Gotcha. Well, Bragg is 82nd Airborne. At least it used to be, I think. Whatever they're calling it now, the base. So the game has plenty of potential, Alien Armor, but the fact that they won't finish it really is frustrating.
Zurkon Peterson, Bravo, Echo Alpha. Welcome to this Alliance facility, Commander.
You know,
Hope we
Milan,
can be of service.
I have recently been watching from Duxford
Directly to docking bay
discussions
39.
about the Spitfire and its many different variants that flew during the Second World War. That makes sense what you just said, that's where the Battle of Britain Memorial is. I saw these videos on YouTube and they were fascinating.
This is Nomad 2-1, dropping to approach speed. Request clearance, over.
Welcome, Commander. Please make your way to the designated landing pad.
And again, if anybody needs credits, if you jump into game, I'll put you in the wing. And as I get contracts done, you'll get credits.
Warning, you must deploy your landing gear. Ensure you have received authorization access before entering the doorway. If you don't have access permission, you will need to exit the facility. Ship is down. Clear for system shutdown.
Check the mission board first. See if anything new has come up. Take the Imperial Shielding and 20 million credits. Hold on to that one in case people want to earn credits. Nobody wants the Bertrandite I've got on board. Or the Beryllium, excuse me. So let's sell that. Gallite is what I need first, I think. Yeah, I need Gallite and Bertrandite. So let's see where I can get Gallite most cheaply. Pico Brea. $11,130 there. How about Alwyn? Cabot Hub it is.
Landing lock disengaged. Exit is clear.
No, the P-40 was an entirely different aircraft. Built about the same time as the original Spitz, but very different aircraft. Leaned more on armor than the Spit did, and wasn't quite as elegant
Moderate traffic in the area. Please allow for increased
as the
flow.
Spit. And of course, it had an Allison engine instead of a Rolls-Royce Merlin. So very different aircraft. Now the P-51 Mustang was an entirely different aircraft, but it did eventually use the Merlin engine. Built by Packard, but under the Merlin family name.
Your way is clear. Good luck, Commander.
Including the Spitfire. There are some very different models of the Spit that I never heard of when I was watching that particular video from Duxford.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
You know, Grandizer, I am fascinated by all the aircraft that flew. Not so much Soviet, because their planes were basically flying tanks, but German, British, American, and even to a certain extent, because of how good they were, the Japanese Zero. I'm fascinated how they were developed. And each one served in a different way. Because where the Zero was so good at the start of the war, by the end of the war, it wasn't usable. Because the American Hellcats... Is that right, Hellcat? I forget, it was after the F6Fs, I think. Oh, cool. Well, we eventually, Grandizer, did get the design for the Spitfire, or for the Spitfire's engine, called the Rolls-Royce. Come on, brain, spit it out. Rolls-Royce Merlin engine. It was built by Packard here in the States, but it was the design of the Rolls-Royce engine. And also, we actually got Frank Whittle's jet engine, thanks to a technology transfer. And had a jet flying before the end of World War II. It was a horrible jet, but it used Frank Whittle's engine. You know, I knew that the Italians had fighters, and they were very good, but I don't know much about them, Jar of Rebar. Indeed. The moral of the story, fighter planes are cool. Yes. And I'm always amazed by the content I'm finding on them in on YouTube. Most of it, you know, you get some stuff that's fanboyish or AI generated, which I'm getting better at figuring out when something is AI generated. But you got some really good background material out there. Thing with DCS Cape is the control scheme is so challenging. It's not the game that scares me, it is the setting up the controls for it. But I have been very tempted by it. No, Japan really didn't have much in the way of jets. The Germans had the Me-262, the Arado, something or another that I can't remember, and then the Volksjager, the single-engine plywood monstrosity that they built.
Permission authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 40.
The Brits had the next most.
Caution. Maintain safe separation.
The Brits had the next jet fighter, which was the Gloucester Meteor. And very late in the war, we had the P-80 Shooting Star available, but it never made it over to Europe.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
808.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
15787.
Ship released. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Out of my way, Type 9. I got things to do, places to be, people to see. It is not, Grandizer. I kind of let YouTube serve me videos I'm interested in, and then if I see a whole bunch of them that are interesting, then I will subscribe to it. But I haven't heard of that one yet.
Malfunctioning astronomical center near airlock C11. Repair team notified.
No kidding, Milan. That is fascinating. They had a rocket plane that was human missile. The Oka was the Japanese suicide bomber.
3, 2, 1.
It was basically a V-1 buzz bomb with a pulse jet that was piloted by a human being. Enjoy yourself, long hauler. And Grandizer, I'll have to look up that channel. I enjoy in-depth content, for sure, Grandizer. I will very often judge a video if it's 20 to 30 minutes. That's about the sweet spot for a good deep dive on a single topic. And if they do an hour and a half, then I know it's a very good deep dive. But those you find few and far between, because it doesn't fit the algorithm. Folks on Twitch, I hate to say it, next ad's about to drop. Watch your volumes, next ad's about to drop. Good one, Lev. Wasn't sure where you were going until I saw the cap up.
Zurgon Peterson, Bravo, Echo Alpha. Welcome to this Alliance facility, Commander. Hope we can be of service.
Cool.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 2-5. Approach vector is good, Commander. Maintain heading. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please refrain from obstructing docking pads. Starcon out.
Okay, let's check the mission board first.
Ship is down. You are cleared to disembark. This is Starcon. Be aware of your speed whilst in and around the starport.
Okay, nothing there. Is everybody back? Welcome back, folks. Let's turn in the goodies we've got on board. Okay, we'll hold on to that one.
This is a Starcon regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure.
Now, let's see where we can get Bertrandite most inexpensively. What's Holocan at?
Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
Possible crew of undetected emissions. Coordinates to follow.
The only question on the net amount of Bertrandite they have at
Landing coupler deactivated.
those
Exit is clear.
stations.
This facility operates under regulations forbidding the use of aggression in or around the
Long hauler, I am at 78 Ursae Majoris. And if you'd like to join, I can pull you into a wing. then I've got a couple of contracts I can share with you. Since you're a hauler like I am.
You are now clear of station restrictions. Good luck, Commander.
4,
Entry guidance
3,
computation
2,
complete.
1.
Psi for a Merlin. I will have to look into that. Thanks for the information there, Milan. I'm always looking for new channels on. Let's see who's closest, Toby. Always looking for new channels on YouTube, so I appreciate the information. Well, if you need credits, long hauler, you don't have to do anything. I'm happy to haul, and you would just get the rewards from each of the hauling missions I'm doing. And to quote Gerard and Stanislaw Vada, young people always need credits.
Zorkon Peterson, Bravo, Echo Alpha. Starcom welcomes you to this facility, Commander. We'll put a landing pad on hold for your arrival. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 17.
Hopefully I can get a full cargo bay of Bertrandite here.
Control, this is India 13. We're providing security escort to VIP Sector 18 Lab Systems. Over.
Warning, you must deploy your landing gear.
This is my least favorite controller from the Alliance. He is such a worrywart.
Ship is down. Pad restraints engaged.
Good for you, Milan. Long hauler, were we friends already?
Landing lock
In-game?
disengaged. Your way is clear to depart.
Sorry, I don't remember.
traffic in the area. Please allow for increased flow.
Understood. Get the right keyboard, Bill.
Your way is clear. StarCon looks forward to receiving you again.
Okay, I sent you a friend request.
Four, three, two, one.
Let me know when you accepted it. Team invite sent. In case you don't know it, you accept it on the number 2 panel, the comms panel. Sent the invite again. You accept that, then I can start sharing contracts with you. Very good. Thank you. And you accept those on the left panel. In case you've never done that before. That's okay, long hauler. No harm, no foul. Like you said, you're getting back into it since March. First time since March, so no harm, no foul.
Sorghum Peterson, Bravo, Echo, Alpha. Welcome to Aligned Space. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander.
Okay, I'm going to need to check my phone as soon as I get landed.
3-2.
Okay, let me check my phone real quick. I'll be right back.
Contact. Clear to offload. Glad you arrived safely, Commander.
Okay, took care of that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, so we'll come back to Mike Tappa for the next bunch.
Ship restraints disengaged. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Clearing a flight path for departure. Control. Flight fireway sustained down to 125. Some commander thought it would be a good idea to get
Flamin' Fuel, welcome. This is called the Big Screen Beyond. Exclamation point VR. We'll give you more information on it. Exclamation point VR.
4,
Jump into line.
Welcome to the stream.
1.
Hey Skybird, good to see you. Oh, shore power isn't enough to provide that, huh, Mailman? Or, excuse me, Milan the Madman? My friends who have boats normally have a pretty good shore power connection. Of course, they're not. They're just in little day cruisers. And if you have any other questions, Flamin' Fuel, let me know. Be happy to answer if I can. What Caspian journeys are you on today, Skybird? Ah, gotcha, understood. Very cool.
Zurgarpits, Bravo, Echo Alpha. Greetings, Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility. Request approved. Head directly to Docking Bay 25.
Long hauler, make sure you accept that contract I just shared with you. You do that on the left panel. Then I can turn it in and you'll get credits when you get here. And I've got 2 more slots open, so if anybody needs credits, this is your chance. Very cool. Congratulations, Victoria.
In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request
You are doing good work in that system.
Ship is down. You are cleared to disembark.
Okay, let's check and see if there are any new missions.
Starcon to all ships. Ensure you have received authorization access before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, you'll need to exit the
Glad I accepted those missions earlier. There you go. 45 million credits. Now I'll share the Galley.
This is Starcon. Ensure you complete
Mission is shared.
procedures within your time slot.
Let's turn to the cargo I've got on board.
Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
There you go, another 50 mil. There's another shared mission. And there's another 50 mil. Like they say, better than a sharp stick in the eye.
Starcon here. Welcome to the starport. Please advise that your assignment and thanks for choosing this facility. Ship coupling disengaged. Be wary of traffic on your way out.
Milan the Madman, what part of the world are you in? Out of curiosity. Because I can't imagine hanging clothes out right now in my neck of the woods. Indeed, Skybird.
Your way is clear.
4,
Hyperspace
3, 2, 1.
Indeed, long hauler. Indeed. I did actually manage to get out for Mass this morning, not wearing my coat, which tells me I'm getting acclimatized to the winter. A week ago, when the snow rolled in, I was in a coat even inside the house. Now I'm just down to my shirt sleeves in the house. But was surprised this morning. I made it over to church without chattering my teeth, but it was still below freezing. Have a great day, Milan. I wish you and Jane the best. Have a great night.
Sugar Peterson, Bravo, Echo, Alpha. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander. Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 09er.
Another one shared, long hauler. I'm picking up the last of the Bertrandite needed for it here.
You are on target. Maintain this vector. Ship is on deck. Engaging pad restraints. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Now, what's most valuable back at home? Hematite. Hematite it is.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yep. On Fridays, long hauler, I do a thing called Finance Friday, which happens at 78 Ursae Majoris because we pick up so many of those 50 million contracts, and then I can share credits with folks. Plus rebuilding my credit balance after spending so much on my Caspian. Oh, long hauler, are you in station? I'm gonna bet he is.
Zurkon Peterson, Bravo, Echo Alpha. Welcome to this Alliance facility, Commander. Hope we can be of service.
Yeah, because you were in real space, I was able to do a navlock entry, which takes so little time in comparison to the regular system transit.
Request approved. Proceed to landing pad 2-5.
Scan detected.
Unit Bravo 10, switching to formation Charlie. Dropping to control speed.
See you, McLean. Have a great one. Thanks for dropping in. I do appreciate it.
Starcon here. Welcome to the starport. Please alight at your assigned pad. And thanks for choosing this facility. Contact confirmation. You are cleared to disembark.
Check the mission board. That's a good one.
Starcon would like to remind all pilots to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure.
Yep, you're in that one, so I can collect it. There's another 50 mil for you.
Docking bay access is bi-directional. Please keep the airlock clear at all times. Thank you.
There's another mission shared with you. Leave the mission board for a second. It's about this flip. Where's the time? Got 2 minutes. Let's turn in that one mission.
Starcon to all vessels.
There's 44 mil. Another 2 minutes and we'll be switched over. Let me switch ships while we're waiting. And before I forget it, we can sell our cargo. Two merits. So many. Long hauler, this place makes credits like crazy. Especially if you hit it in an expansion. Let me see where I can get gold most cheaply. $45, $220. $43,970. $49,840. Ooh, Coolum Dock's cheaper. $44,620. What was Aliuto again? 43, still cheaper. Check the mission board one more time. You know what? Okay, in the big ship, we can do this in one run. If I do it right. We're gonna go to Alwayn. Panthers are great ships, long hauler.
Ship coupling disengaged. Exit is clear.
You don't have to launch. You can be just here in real space. You can be at the station. Long as you're in real space, I can lock onto you and drop. And I appreciate you being here as the return beacon. It just makes getting these contracts done that much quicker. Just enough SCO to get out of the gravity well. There's another mission for you. Hey, that's what this day is for. Sharing credits with anybody who needs them. I've got plenty of credits, but this way, by flying in a team, those proceeds can be shared with anybody. It's my way of paying forward what somebody did for me when I first started the game. Someone very early in my playing of the game helped me get an ASP Explorer by sharing a 10 million credit contract with me. That all I had to do was fly there and collect. And then I could go to Jameson and get the ASP Explorer. I'm glad to hear that. What power do you support, long hauler? Just out of curiosity, if you're a power play commander.
Torben Peterson, Bravo Echo Alpha. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander. Access granted. Clear to land on pad 09er.
Because 78 Ursay is a stronghold for Edmund Mahan, and power play NPCs will attack you if they scan you and find that you belong to another power.
Touchdown. Engaging pad restraints.
Silver's the good price.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
On your HUD,
Observe
does it
speed
show
restrictions when passing through the
hostile
airlock.
on the panel above your fuel level? Because if it says hostile, that's why you got jumped. Would be my guess.
Warning, observe minimum clearance.
He hit me.
Scheduling departure now.
Well, when your haulers get there, put a heat sink on board. So when you hear the scan warning, you pop a heat sink and they can't scan you.
All clear. Have a safe journey, Commander.
That's what I do when I'm going to hostile powers areas.
Four,
Entry guidance
three,
limitations
2, 1.
Folks on Twitch, an ad's about to drop. Watch your volumes, an ad's about to start.
Zurkon Peterson, Bravo, Echo Alpha. Starcom welcomes you to this facility, Commander. We'll put a landing pad on hold for your arrival. Approval granted. Proceed to landing pad. 3-9er. From touchdown. This is Starcon. In order to keep air traffic flowing smoothly, please follow tactical guiding procedures. Request docking permission before entering the starport. Landing confirmed. Clear for system shutdown.
Check the mission board and see if anything good has popped up. And welcome back, folks. Let's turn in our cargo here. Okay, there you go. Another 43 mil. I'll turn in the Bertrand die. There you go. There's another mission for you. You can have the 50 million. I'm going to take the Core Dynamics composites. And let's sell the cargo I've got on board. Now, where can I get Gallite most inexpensively? Let's check Holocan first. Okay, they don't have it there. And 730. Oral Grea. Gonna be Alwyn.
Landing coupler deactivated. You may leave when ready.
The bot can be quite humorous at times, long hauler.
Warning. Maintain a minimum safe distance at all times.
Four, three, two, one.
I guess it picked up the fact that you were traveling from one place to another.
Key systems are at optimum levels, ready for exit.
So if anybody needs credits, I've got 2 slots left in the team. All you have to do is jump into the game, and as I get contracts, I'll share them with you. And you can do this from any place in the game. Understood. Correct. That's the only thing you need to do is be at the station to collect them. But if you had stayed wherever you were, as I finished contracts, you could have collected at a time of your own choosing.
Dorgan Peterson, Bravo Echo Alpha. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander. Request approved. Make your way to landing pad 2-4.
Yeah, eventually they will clear it with lasers, if nothing else. But for some reason, when you've got multiple people in an instance, it can work a little wonky. Pay my fine.
Contact. Clear to offload.
And what is most valuable back at home? Silver it is.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Understood, thank you. Like I said, when players are in the instance, it can sometimes be rather wonky, the way it clears the mail slot. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Again, I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Thank you very much for being here.
You're clear to plot your own course. Darkon signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1.
John Peterson, Bravo, Echo Alpha. Greetings, Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 39er.
Roger, Commander. You are clear to leave when ready.
Come on, back out.
Warning, you must deploy your landing gear.
First thing I do is check the mission board,
Ground crew dispatched.
see if anything new has come through. There you go. 50 mil credits. And there's another one to share with you. We'll stay in this ship.
Welcome to the stream. Comstar now has all of your personal information.
Wait till the mission board flips before I sell my cargo. Who was that? Bitter
Welcome to the
Hannah?
stream.
Angry Bunny?
Comstar
Both thank you
now
for
has
follow.
all of your personal information.
Just wait till the mission board flips here in the next minute or so. Minute and some odd seconds. Check something here.
Starcon here. Welcome to the starport. Please alight on your assigned planet, and thanks for choosing this facility. Docking bay access is bi-directional. Please keep the airlock clear at all times. Thank you.
Now the mission board should have flipped. See if we find anything new. Nope, not good enough. No silver contract, so let's sell the silver we got on board. I'll go to Mike Tappa again to get the Bertrandite.
Starcon here. We will be forced to respond to
Well, thank you, Better Hannah.
Landing coupler deactivated. Exit
Sorry,
is
I missed
clear.
your comment there. Had to do something on my phone.
You are all clear. Good luck, Commander.
4,
Jump into light
3, 2,
speed.
1.
Maximum velocity reached. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels.
That's a good one, Skybird. Quite humorous. They're good. Now let's hope the price hasn't jumped up because I've filled up a couple times here. Here's hoping the supply has rebounded.
Fly safely while in and around the starport. Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 40.
So what I would recommend to you, long hauler, now that your ships have gotten there, start picking up missions for reputation that will boost your reputation with all the factions there. Then you can get as good contracts as what I've been getting. Let me show you. Easy enough. Let me get landed here first.
Touchdown. Initiate system shutdown. Glad you arrived.
You go to power play, loyalty. Oh, that's not it. Where is it? There it is. Leave power. So you go to the one that you're pledged, your power, and there it is. Leave power. I'm not going to do that because, yeah, I've got too many ranks. And the reason that I chose Edmund Mahan is because his faction trades. That's its bonus. That's how it is.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Hey, Awesome Jocelyn. Stream goes very well. Several 100 million credits have been earned.
Ship restraints disengaged. You are clear to depart.
Which is the whole goal of Finance Friday. To earn and share credits.
Copy that. Clearing a flight path for departure.
Four,
Jumping to
three,
master system.
two,
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Citizen Bravo Echo Alpha. Greetings, Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility. Approval granted. Head directly to Docking Bay 02. Alliance protocols dictate you must reduce your speed immediately. Warning, you must deploy your landing gear. Landing confirmed. Pad restraints engaged.
Ralph Rotten, welcome on YouTube. I have to agree with you. Let's check the mission board, see if anything new has popped up. That's a good one for a single. Yep, you're part of that, so there's your next 50 million. Switch to a smaller ship. And sell the cargo I have on board. Now we'll go to Tethe. Thank you, Mos. It was made by a viewer of the stream named Raging Goblin. You should be able to resume, Long Hauler, because your ship is still showing in-game. Earning credits, Ralph Rotten. Welcome on YouTube. This particular station offers great opportunities to earn credits. And so I run missions here to help folks earn credits. And make a few myself.
Cannot comply.
But with this system in expansion, you can get many 50 million contracts. Helps to earn credits very quickly.
Your way is clear. Starcom wishes you a
4, 3, 2, 1. Warning, temperature critical.
Understood. If it doesn't work, you might try a verification of files, long hauler. Sometimes those hard crashes will corrupt something. And I don't have any contracts to share right now, so there's no hurry. Yeah, that should help you. Well, you know, Ralph, some people, when they see this headset, they think of good old Kit. But some folks do believe that I act... Oh, you might need an updated video driver then. I'm real hesitant to upgrade video drivers unless I have a real reason to do so. let's do... Hey, Leroy, welcome back. Commodities. And what's most valuable back home? Silver is 6270. Silver it is.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
You can use one, but two gives slight better recognition. Leroy. I started off with one base station and occasionally had control dropouts or visor dropouts. When I got the second one, it fixed the problem. Understood, long hauler. Glad you could join. Leroy McGee 6803 on YouTube. Happy to help, Leroy.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
Glad to do it, long hauler. Glad to do it. Well, Bruce, let me show you how I do that. Let me get landed
Warning,
first,
Temperature critical.
and I will show you what to do. How do you control
Incoming
your
mission critical message.
ship in the game, Bruce? What do you use for your control system? Using HOTAS. Do you have pedals or do you have a twist on the stick? Twist. Okay. It'll work the same as what I do, but you just have to remember for the Z-axis change, because I use pedals instead of twist, but it'll work exactly the same. What HOTAS are you using? Out of curiosity. You know, Astarius, some people do that. I tried to do that, and, okay. You will have plenty of controllers then, Bruce. you'll have an extra analog hat, which is the thing I was concerned about. And I know the Gladiator has them. Okay, let me get landed and I'll show you what I do.
Lincoln, Oscar Lima Echo. Welcome to this Alliance facility, Commander. Hope we can be of service. Approval grant. Make your way to landing pad 07.
Scan detected.
Okay.
Contact confirmation. You are
So
clear to
on the
disembark.
star map, I use my flight stick pitch to go forward and back. I use the roll axis to go left and right. And I use my pedals for the Z-axis, which is up and down. So you would use your twist for that. I also have an analog stick set up to do the circular motion and pitching up and down. Which can be helpful when you're trying to get things set up. So again, pitch up and back, roll right and left, pedals, Z-axis, however you choose to do it, and then have an analog hat set to do this. Hopefully that made sense to you, Bruce. Now let's turn in our cargo. Actually, check the mission board first. I thought I saw a beryllium contract here. I did, and it's not good. Okay. Of course, we'll be able to check the mission board right after I finish this. $11 million credits there. Nice. Another 3 million. Folks on Twitch, I hate to say it, an ad's about to start. Watch your volumes, an ad's about to start. There's 5 million. Another 5 mil. Now we'll leave the mission board, come back to it, and see what new missions popped up, if any. That's probably not worth it. Okay, no silver contracts. So let's sell what we got on board. Well, I'm over 14 billion. Been a long time since I've been there. Okay, let's switch to the big ship.
StarCon regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure.
Landing lock disengaged. You may leave when ready.
You know, interestingly, Ralph, I use my thruster control for that up and down motion on the map. Well, interestingly, Astarius, I use the pedals for left and right motion in the SRV, and I use my throttle for go, stop. I don't use a wheel, but otherwise it's the same. Bruce, you make me want that space throttle. I'm not going to get it because my Verpal is fine, but if the Verpal ever dies, that will be what I get. For sure. Yep, that makes sense given the controls you were talking about earlier, Astarius. I'm just glad I can use the SRV now. Since I've gotten this headset, the SRV isn't a problem anymore. Well, isn't as much a problem as it used to be. Used to be I'd get in the SRV and be motion sick within half an hour. Now it takes a good 3 hours before I start feeling motion sick. That makes a lot of sense, Astarius. Unfortunately, Bruce, the developer who put together the VR implementation in the Cobra engine is no longer there. I'm not saying it won't happen, but odds are it would be very challenging for us to get that. I probably wouldn't do on foot because I'm not interested in making headshots, but I'd like to see it for everybody else. Just because I don't want to do it doesn't mean it shouldn't happen. Yep, you do. You're right about that, Ralph. That shocked me when it first happened. I was pleasantly surprised.
Torben Peterson, Bravo Echo Alpha. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander. Landing permitted. Clear to land on pad 10. You're on target. Maintain this vector. .500 meters from touchdown.
Interesting, Astarius.
Landing successful. Engaging pad restraints.
Okay,
Cargo
headset
hold
just died.
at
Give me a second,
maximum
folks.
capacity.
Switch the batteries. Okay.
Detach sequence complete. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Very cool, Astarius. Do you work in astrophysics? Sure sounds that way.
Flight path is clear. Have a safe journey, Commander.
It's amazing what he did with
4,
Interstellar
3,
engaging.
2, 1.
pen, paper, wisdom, and imagination. Making those leaps. Well, it should be there. I can't detect it, but there should be this, that, or the other thing that he did. Yep. The creativity to get to that point was amazing. After we drop off this cargo, I think I'm going to go to Jameson and build out my long-range Caspian. No idea what I'm going to call it, though. I already gave away the best name, the Voyager. Sure does, Grabbies. The restaurant that's right next to my house does pork tenderloins on Saturdays.
Zurgar Peterson, Bravo, Echo Alpha.
But this Saturday, I'm going to see this Polar Express
We'll put a landing pad on hold for your arrival.
with my nieces. There's a train that comes into St. Louis that tells the story of the Polar Express and is very much like the Polar Express.
Landing authorized. Make your way to landing pad 10.
I am in open. I played in open when I first started the game until December of 2018 when I got stream sniped by a fairly notorious member of the community.
Scan detected.
Then until 19, when I got my ships engineered, I went back into open, and I've been here ever since. Well, you did that one day when I saved you in a system where you used up all your fuel, if memory serves.
Ship is down. Clear for system shutdown.
Oh yeah. No, I'm depending on what ship I'm in, I'm pretty ornery, if you will. Let's turn in this mission first. And we're going to check to see if there's a gold or silver mission. Nope. So we'll sell the cargo we got on board. Okay, let's get into the Bright Star. Or do I just go ahead and get into... You can go with a size 5 shield? Really? Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to deploy that here. And we can take that down to... It didn't switch me to the other ship. That's curious. Replace that down at Super Cruise Assist. I think I'll keep. That may prove useful. You know what? I know what I'm going to do. Actually, that's got repair and... So what other limpet do I want? So let's do a little quick and dirty engineering. Hey, guy. Yeah, the only thing you have to go to the engineers for is the experimentals. Did I finish that? Yes. Need to get different sensors. I'm going to get the better surface scanner. Okay, let's head to Jameson. Oh, you know what? Before I do that. That color scheme is a recipe for disaster. There we go. Much better.
If you're gonna try to dodge, it's best to dodge out of the way.
Senny, thank you for that 37th month of a Tier 1 sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you much for the support. We'll finish outfitting it there. Hey guy, no problem. Thanks for being here. You know, Ralph, do you do power play? That's how I filled up almost every single material bin I have, was through the power play care packages. A size 6 would be the best, but you could get by with a size 5 long hauler.
You are all clear. Starcom wishes you a good journey.
4,
Jump into next
3,
system.
2, 1.
I know the name for this ship now that I think about it.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
The Calypso.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I figure it's a good name for a long-range explorer. Okay, when I get landed here, I'm going to need to take a break. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking of. The only thing you missed was a T. From what I know, long hauler. Cousteau. But again, my memory is a bit Swiss cheesy. The Aggrandizer, have a great one. Thanks for being here. Must be a lot of people at Jameson. You certainly did, Grandizer. Every bit counts. Like I said, have a great one.
Zorgan Peterson, Bravo Echo Alpha. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal. Access granted. Clear to land at Docking Bay 2-4.
Yeah, I think that's it for interior. Now, how small can I go with the power plant? Like I'm gonna have to stick with the bigger one because I'm not done adding materials to this ship. Can I get by with a size 5?
Shields offline. Shields online.
Although I'm going to need more power now that I think about it.
Shields down. Shields online.
How much power do I need? I need 35 megawatts. Actually, more than that.
Shields down.
Shields offline.
I'm gonna leave it there for right now.
Welcome to the stream. Comstar now has all of your personal information.
Commander Zaga, thank you very much for the follow.
Shields online.
Anything else I need to engineer? No. Okay, down to see Felicity Farseer.
perimeter. This is traffic
Long hauler,
operations.
it's the best place to
Signing
earn
off.
credits.
4,
Hyperspace
3, 2, 1.
That's why I do every Finance Friday there. Folks on Twitch, an ad's about to start. Watch your volumes, an ad's about to start.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Interstellar
3, 2,
engaging.
1.
Now we'll see how well that hull works as we get to Felicity's place. Roll in there. Let me check something real quick. Phone is clear. Welcome back, folks. Hopefully the ads weren't too bad. Who knows, long hauler? Who knows? Which side of the planet is it on? Hope it's on the sun side. Now this is one of the party tricks for this ship, folks. Entering into planetary atmospheres. It's pretty amazing what it can do.
Preparing. Entry guidance computations complete. Vectors for descent.
So I can go at more than 50 degrees.
Hull integrity is within
And I'm at
limits.
3,500
All
meters per
systems
second.
are at normal levels.
Solon, Peterson, Bravo, Echo, Alpha. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 08. Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Shields offline.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Still got some more power. Let's go see Dee Dee Vaderman to lighten up the shield.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure. Activated flight control.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now we can see what our long-range jump is with this long-range outfitting.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
$380 light years, fully outfit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels.
That fighter bay really adds some tonnage. Ah, understood. Yes, I did. This is the Caspian.
Preparing for orbit. Entry guidance computations complete. Vectors for descent. Changing flight mode.
Zorban Peterson Bravo Echo Alpha. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 03. Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Pardon me for just a second. Thank you. We're headed now to see the Dweller.
Ship released. Departure authorized. Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
4,
Entry guidance
3,
computations
2, 1.
Velocity reached. Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit now. integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels.
Thank you, Ralph. This time of year with the furnace being on, sometimes I dry out.
Orbital navigation system online. Orbital navigation guidance system online. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels.
Zorgon Peterson Charlie Alpha Lima. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 03.
Okay, let's engineer
Docking
the
procedure
distributor.
completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Charge enhanced for certain. Now Celine Jean. Get some tonnage off of that hull.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Entry guidance
3,
limitations
2,
complete.
1.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So we'll go to Prospector's Rest, engineer the hull, then we're going back to 78. Oh, actually, I need to stop by a Sirius mega ship. I wonder. Yep, that's where we're going next. If Paul of Tarsus played Elite Dangerous, what would he pilot? I'm not sure, Rickerhouse. What would you say? That's a great song, Ralph. I prefer the Eagle and the Hawk, but that's almost as good. I gotta start thinking about lunch. I think you're right about the Imperial Cutter. Given that he was an Imperial citizen. Roman Empire, but you still call it an Imperial citizen.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures. Orbital navigation guidance system.
Hey, Commander
online.
Immortal. Welcome. Good evening to you. Must be people here.
Changing mode.
Solon, Peterson, Charlie, Alpha, Lima, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
Thrusters on this thing are
Access
incredible.
granted. Proceed to landing pad 05. Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
I need the boost to the hull after I lightweighted it. 83.79. Let's go get the improved surface scanner and the pre-engineered heat sinks.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Four, three, two, one.
Elserkin 2014, welcome. Thanks for dropping in.
Four,
Interstellar
three,
engaged.
two, one.
Interstellar traffic engaged. Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Well, welcome back, Blue Devil Spawn.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
You got any questions? Don't hesitate to ask. I suspect the game's really changed since the last time you were here. I haven't decided just yet, but I think tater tots are going to be part of it. Not sure I'm ready for a tater tot casserole, but maybe bake some tater tots and have a chicken breast or something with it. That sounds good. It does handle very well, Ralph. I think that's because of the thrusters they have. This particular version only has 48 tons, low-fat diet. This one is a long-range version of the ship. It has fighter bay, SRV bay, and a whole bunch of AFMUs. Which means it jumps a little less than my cargo version. Oh, come on.
Engaging safe exit from jump.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm considering doing a Colonia run tomorrow and the next day. Tomorrow heading down, and then the next day heading back. Fair enough, Ralph. I've been busy with power play myself. Only so many hours in the day. Folks on Twitch, I hate to say it, an ad's about to begin. Watch your volumes, an ad's about to begin. Hey, Foxy Loxy, welcome.
Welcome to this Alliance facility, Commander. Hope we can be of service. Approval granted. Proceed to landing pad 40. Confirm. Pad restraints engaged.
Now back to Klaus Horizons.
Landing lock disengaged. Exit is clear.
What's the deal?
Cannot comply.
You are now clear of station restrictions. Starcom with
4,
Jump into next
3, 2,
system.
1.
Hyperspace confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Four,
Jump into light
3, 2,
speed.
1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Understood, Ralph. I didn't use it before they made the
Jump into next
major
system.
changes to it, but since then,
Interstellar boost.
I've been hooked.
Engaging safe exit from jump.
That star is Tutari. Thought so. Good, I'll get fuel at the next stop.
2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yep, sure is. I've not used it, but I know people have very good luck with it.
2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping
Welcome
complete.
to the stream. Comstar now has all of your personal information.
NetBlues, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. Comstar now has all of your personal information.
Akunas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, got the front door. Nice.
Torben Peterson, Bravo, Romeo, India. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 08.
Incoming message.
Yeah, I got a care package. Nice. And let's see if there's some quick missions we can do. Bingo. Now let's drag that Calypso over here. Getting a phone call. Be right back. Okay, folks, I have to head out. I'm going to hand you off to another streamer. Liston is currently doing a charity stream for Stack Up, a veterans charity. So please head over there and support that charity if you can. I may be back on later this weekend, so be looking for notifications from Twitch and YouTube. Again, thanks to all for being here, and until next time, peace.